Hello. I had a massive sneeze right before I unmuted. Terrible. Just go to start stream and sneeze and die immediately. Hello, Badges. How are you? Yesterday, started the Medley. Rocket is now level 10. Franci's level 7. We're getting through it. The goal today was to get Franci to 10. And then move on to our night elves. Could potentially get 2 level 10s today. If I don't fuck around too much. Yeah. Hardcore again, playing a lot of hardcore. With my new challenge. Alright, basically, I'll give a quick rundown. So, got 8 different characters that all start at level 1. And then they will go to level 10. That's the first checkpoint, right? And then from there, randomly selected, one will go to 11. And then the second character will go to 12, third character to 13. Like a relay race, Medley. Until either all of them die, or they make it to level 60. And because it's hardcore, you know, every character might not make it. But I'm also having 4 professions: blacksmith and alchemy, levelwork and tailoring. Because I'm not doing dungeons, so my gear's basically gonna be funded within the characters. Like a Path of Exile type self-found for the characters that are in the challenge. How would they possibly die? Even pros make mistakes. Plus there are some that I have never played, like the mage. Got him to 10 yesterday, but I've never played a mage in vanilla. Never played a priest, a warlock. Haven't played a paladin past level 20. Playing balanced druid, so that should be interesting. Basically, rogue, hunter, and warrior are the only classes that I've actually played in this version of the game. So there'll be some things to learn, like when class quests pop up and stuff like that. And the learning may come in the shape of death. But we'll see. Also got this character that I'm leveling with friends, but we're not worried about that one. That one's not part of the challenge. Yeah, that's short form. There is like a 5-minute video on my YouTube channel. No, I'm not that close to leveling. Wonder how much is Gladius? But get into 1 through 10 is, you know, it's gonna be a lot of the same stuff. 5 gold, 5 silver, 5 gold. Jeez. Could be worth buying. Because we don't need to buy bags since we found one. And I should make the money back. Probably worth.
Watch your back. What can I get
Gladius
for you
is a
today?
huge upgrade at this.
See you soon.
Thank you for the luck. I started Franci yesterday with a little hope of just doing the starter zone, but we got through it really fast, so I played like an hour and a half. For some reason she just destroyed the starting area. That wolf really just came from nowhere. Starting out with the wolves. Obviously 1 through 10 is kind of not the most fun leveling in World of Warcraft, so plus it's when you're your weakest. So I'm hoping all the characters make it to 10, but we'll see. How he hit me from that far? Mage wasn't that bad though. Warrior is technically the hardest class. Get to level 10 at least. Well, maybe Hunter. No pet. Want that copper. See if I can get to it. One down here at least. I really want to get my blacksmith into like 30-ish or level 10. Hit Franci out. That'd be pretty awesome. Nice 4. Big. Huge. In this challenge though, I don't have a shaman because, you know, we got dealt with the shaman already last challenge. Here might be a problem. Really? It was closer than it had to be. Well, just no reason. Keep parrying every attack. Grab this and go ahead and back down. I don't really want to do the quest up here just yet. Plus there's a mage. Honestly, that mage could go kill everything and I could do it. It would make the quest easier if I just followed him up there. Or... wondering if it was in the cave. Hope you've had a good Christmas and stuff though, Badges. I got a little bit sunburnt. Went to the beach and stuff. good few weeks away. Just a little bit sunburned this time though. Unlike last time where I was like, cool. Yeah, it was nice to touch grass, touch sand. It's always a good time being away from the computer. As much as I like playing video games all the time, I do like going outside from time to time. Perfect fluffy snow? That does sound nice. It's too bad it will never snow for me on Christmas.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Let's put on this and go to work. To killing. See, I don't like the cold that much. I like snow, but not cold. It's an interesting conundrum. These beers are crazy. Is it melee? It's usually when they slow your rotation. Those to get a little bit. Even from 7 to 8 is probably going to be my hardest level to do, so. Gotta put some work in. That 80 experience. But yeah, that does sound nice. I had to go up north to find like a nice beach, sun, because it's... I think summer down where I live right now lasted about 5 days. Ever since those 5 days of sun, it's been terrible. Let's just warrior things. Not enough for each. Just be glad I don't have error speech turned on. I need to be hearing it all day. I do like to spam my buttons. Getting a lot of ore out here. These only stack to 10, right? Or is it 20? See, I get, well, the copper definitely stacks to 10 only. Because I think bars stack to 20, but ore stacks to 10. I don't know why. It should be the other way around, in my opinion. Considering later on it takes like multiple ore to make bars. But hey, things were different back here. 2004 was a different time. Some would say a better time. Simpler time at the very least. A running leap. Heroic Strike is pretty much, well, Heroic Strike and Read is pretty much my damage right now, but whenever Heroic Strike dodges or misses, you lose like 1 rage. So if you use it at exactly 15, which is how much it costs, you won't be able to do it. Or your hidden attack, which kind of... Everything's so big as a gnome. That's what makes gnome leveling fun, because you're like so small, so it makes the world even scarier. Especially on hardcore, like, oh, everything's so big and I'm so tiny. That's dangerous. Sure. Someone in general chat just said, gnome feet are so cute. Someone responded, gross. Their response, kind of weird. Feet people, am I right? Oh nice, another shadow gem. Huge. Getting some good ore. I would have to take my shoes off to see. I mean, you make the decision for me, right? You say those are cute. Better than Final Fantasy feet, I think. Which isn't that hard, considering. Sometimes feet in video games just gets squished. They look all squished and weird, it's funny. I don't think I looked at the toes after the update. I've logged in when it was free that one time, just to like catch up on the story, but I didn't look at my feet. Did I miss out? Is that where all the Endwalker content is? Not the Endwalker content, the Dawn Trail got new expansion. Alright, you let me know. I was thinking about saying something weird. But then I thought about it a bit more and I didn't. The difference between me and an actual streamer. I usually think before I talk. Usually. Almost done with this quest. Need this leopard and 2 more. Definitely worth getting this Gladius. Plus with the 2 damage from the sharpened. Might be enough to carry us. Alright. Find my 2 wolves. It's a good excuse to look at your character's feet though, isn't it? Definitely level. Be handy. The quest we have up next. Yeah, that was one thing when I logged in, I was like, man, I need new clothes. Like, if I ever actually play again, I'm gonna have to redo my ward.
Talk to me. Off with you. Good.
Nice. Wait. Big
Watch
money
your
for
back.
this. But it is run all the way over there. So.
What can I get for you today? Off with you.
Do I want to do Frostmane hold before that? I guess it's worth going back and training. We get Heroic Strike rank 2 after. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes even though it looks good on the one job, it doesn't feel right. I've had that before. Well, that's why my Black Mage, my Reed Mage, and my Summoner all have different gleam. going under the water for the mine. It's freezing. Good thing I don't have to feel it. I just level from memory. Which may not always be the best, because sometimes I forget things. But yeah, everything is just through memory and trial. If I don't know what I'm going up against, then I'll just try it and see what happens. There is a pretty good leveling guide out there that a lot of people use, but I don't really feel the need to. And we have 4 shadow gems already. That's crazy. Considering my mining is like... Run back to town. Train. We'll do Shimmerweed on the way here. Cross main hold and Operation Recombobulation. Although Frostmain Hold, I might hurf out of. Depends how I feel, it's a scary cave. Definitely make some here while we're over here. Don't know if I have the money to actually level blacksmith too much, but I'll try. Once my characters get to level 10, I can then start sending items between them. It's gonna be a sort of like currency and trade system between my characters. Franci's definitely gonna need some cash injection. Like, leveling blacksmithing is not that cheap. So I'm one of my characters that I'm not doing any missions, probably just spend money to.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Thanks, mate. He gave me a silver. Night elf and a paladin? I like how I say a night elf, but then a paladin instead of a human. Imagine playing a human in an MMO. I'm gonna have to do 2 of them for this challenge.
How are you?
Do we want hamstring? Like, it's gonna be pretty useful. Especially because we'll be fighting trolls that run away.
They're good.
I might as well grab it now. We only need rank 1 hamstring forever, but... Oh, let's do some smelting, some creating.
What's on your mind?
If I can.
Safe travels.
Creating. It is the way. The thing I'm most looking forward to with this hardcore medley though is this crafting. The leveling is whatever. Done it before. But keeping my crafters up to date, keeping them stocked, having the recipes that I need, it's gonna be like the big thing. Especially because if one of my crafters die, I then need to delete all the gear that it crafted. So I like making things harder for me.
How are you?
So 15 X, don't need that. Shoes, pretty good. And I could have made my own gladius. 25 for rough.
Safe travels.
Okay. See if we can get 20 then. Make some shoes. Kind of crazy how long these take to create. I feel like it's such a little easy item and it just takes so long.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, those are huge. From 16 to 65 armor. Okay, rough grinding stone is 25. Nice. I kind of want to keep my copper if I can. I can sneak some levels. Later on, leveling crafting won't be that bad once all the characters are able to trade between each other, but for the start. Nice. Would be awesome to be able to make this. It's not gonna happen right now. It could.
See you soon.
I've the finest
Like, I think we're
wares
pretty
in the
close.
land. What can I do for you? Off with you.
I'm pretty happy with where we are with blacksmithing. 25 is a good start point. Got some good gear. Made pants, boots, vest, braces. I think my blacksmithing is probably the most important thing to level and have up to date. Because warrior is probably going to be the hardest to get to 60. considering I'm not doing any dungeons. So my gear is kind of limited. I have a worry that I'm leveling with my friends. So much gear. Like insane damage. The most gear I've ever had on a warrior, I would say. Alright. Now we gotta do the trolls. Can be difficult considering they have castles. The alternative is just grinding to level 9. At 80 experience per kill. Doesn't sound like the most fun thing. Giving you 2 experience. Grinding is part of vanilla leveling, obviously. There are some points throughout the journey that I definitely grind. See later on. But having to grind before level 10. Back in the freezing water. Didn't have to though. Be okay. I think this is the best mining it's ever been for me starting the game. That's what they call that. Franci is a cheat. He is so Franci. You already know. Trolls are dead. They all just respawned right as I got them. Got one as a drop. I rock up and the pack of trolls respawn. On the warrior, I'm gonna have to do this like stealth. On the mage, I just came in blasting. Mage could actually take 2 at one time, but the warrior not so much. Warrior won't be fighting 2 mobs at a time until like level 20. The slow starting class. The worst thing is though this is they can cast. I can't. Need loot right? Really? Guy doesn't even drop one. Quite a bit. Nice chest. I'm not gonna go for it. Pretty much my options are walk around the edge and kill the trolls that I can get. And hope that I kill them before they pull other ones. Nice. Potion will be helpful. Just in case. Damn, 2 shields that guy had. 2 shields. Big upgrade. Good damage. Alright, I want to kill this one. Hopefully there's no pain. We can kill this one, we can grab these 2 weeds here. A lot of people don't like leveling warrior because it's difficult, but I like leveling warrior because it's difficult. Like, you've got to actually think about things. Can't just go guns blazing in there. Where's that guy? Paying attention to all the... It's like a stealth mission. Gotta pay attention to all the routes. Dun, dun, dun. Right up here, right? See him. Kind of scary though. I don't really want to charge over there just in case I suddenly fly off the cliff. Woo! We did it. We'll go collect our poultry experience reward. And then we're gonna go in a cave with trolls. Some that are level 10. It might be a bit harder. Considering maybe this would be easy. Generally I'd do the Frostmane hold before I do this. But being in the cave is kind of scary. So I think we've got 1 extra level. I do need to go sell though because bags of. Got 4 slots in your bag. What do you mean full? Another copper right at the bottom of the lake. Franci's going to be an accomplished swimmer by the time she's out of Dunmore. Gotta hold your breath while you're mining. Immersive gameplay. I don't know about you, but back when I was a young lad, whenever we'd go over like a bridge while in a car, I would hold my breath. I don't know why, just felt like it. Thankfully there aren't bridges that are like absolutely massive
What's on your mind?
in New Zealand,
Watch your
but
back. Off with
some
you.
alright sized
Be
ones.
good. You got my attention. Watch your back.
I'm gonna take the booze tank. River away. Go kill the leper gnomes. There are us gnomes and there are leper gnomes. For some reason we don't like leper gnomes. Long Furby. Reach level 6. Long Furby. Alright, yesterday doing this quest I had kind of bad RNG. Hopefully we get a bit better RNG. Although I wouldn't mind, you know, grinding out a level. Gotta always walk away from the key screen. If I can get to level 9, cross main hold should be pretty chill. Considering we've only gotten 1 gear from maybe I will be grinding. Not good. We don't want to fight till. I don't know why that other one pulled from that far away, but kind of the warrior experience. If you pull 2 mobs early on, you got to be sure that you can actually take them, and I'm not sure I can take 2 level 9s. The only reason I'm sure I can take one level 9 is because of the gear that we've created for ourselves. It is pretty good. Drops are happening. Level 10. Scary. Big scary fella. And he's got a friend. I hope I don't get social aggro from this bullock. That would have been so sketchy. Guy comes outside of Morogh, because this is a dungeon here. Comes out of the dungeon, it pulls those mobs. They had social aggroed onto me. Ugh. That wouldn't have been fun at all. A lot less people here today than there were yesterday though, which is nice. When I was here yesterday on Grocket, there were about 7 other people questioning. I've seen a few here so far. Much experiences. 850. I think it'd be close. I think we may just hit level 9 as we're finished. If we get... If I can actually hit this guy. Run over here. If we get unlucky with drops, which is kind of lucky at the same time because I want the experience. Both unlucky and lucky at the same time, it's crazy. It is a level 10. Sure, I can take. Stop resisting. Ooh. New gloves. I was hoping when I heard the sound of picking up a male item it was going to be a green, but hey, I'll take a little bit extra armor. Right. Wonder which character will have the first green drop of the challenge. I was hoping my warrior would, because it'd be huge. Warrior's definitely the most gear dependent one. Someone who actually has a name that I know just said. There are some familiar names considering all the streamers are on this. So what that guy doing? Holy. Going crazy. Yeah, get to like 4,600 experience level when we hand it in. Frost main hold shouldn't be that bad at level 9, hopefully. I mean, between 8 to 9 doesn't change much, but it'll give me a little bit more HP. That might be all I need. This could pop. This isn't going too big. Focusing on the blacksmithing a little bit has definitely been helpful. Do feel a bit stronger than the usual level 8 warrior. I think around the time we hit like level 20, that'll be when we start losing power compared though. That's when you start doing dungeons. We won't be doing it. That's say I might need to use a potion here, but then I crit. Thankfully. Should make some bandages. A lot of guys. A lot of guys up that hill. Make some bandages when I'm back in a safe area. Pretty much officially leveled once we hand this. Problem is, I think it hands in Karanos, which is very fun. Gonna have to make the run twice again. We're about 50 minutes away from when Rocket at level 10. I doubt I will be as fast as my mage. We definitely started faster, but it has started to slow down in these last few. What the mage was doing. which makes complete and utter sense. Oh, that's wondering how the Druid and the Priest will do. Those are the next. Didn't move away fast enough. Thinking about my next characters. Oh well. Just a 2 strength reduction. 4 attack power. Yeah, the Priest and the Druid are definitely the characters I'm most concerned about getting to 10 without dying. Because they're both casters. And Teldrassil is not the easiest leveling area. I would in fact put Teldrassil as the hardest. For the starter zone. Might actually level before we even. This rate. the last item doesn't drop. Always one gear. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go back to Kranos. Ah well. Better to do the leveling safely than to rush it. Rushing will just get you back to level 1. I don't even know if I'll be able to do the public servant. God. Gotta peel off the road and hope there's no beers in there. I love this zone though because it's... I said it yesterday, but it's pretty much winter spring for low levels. The snowy, lovely area. Kind of scarier than winter spring, I must say. Being low level without many abilities, scary compared to like high level 50s. Level 50, you got a lot of get outs. Not as a warrior, but most classes. But I think assuming we hit Ian in the next hour, we might be able to get Frand to level 10 today as well. Since we basically did start on time today, for the first time in forever, I actually started a stream on time. Ever since daylight savings happened, I've never been able to fix my sleep schedule to get that hour back. Been so rough. It's so hard to fix my sleep schedule when I like raid until 1 in the morning with my Australian friends because I'm 3 hours ahead of them. Like some of them are raiding until 10 PM and I'm like, I'm asleep.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Can't even hand this. Got items.
Off and away.
Level 9. 200 HP at least. We're gonna save Gnomeregan. Something. Time to save the entire gnomish race. Here goes nothing. Then nothing happened. I don't know if anything happened. Maybe something happened. Something is happening. Oh, he turned him into a chicken. Well. I don't think it worked. Unless we want to all turn into chickens. Nothing happened when I turned it in yesterday. It just sort of sat there and didn't play. Dungeon rifle.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Alright, do a little bit more smelting. Want to make sure we're as geared as possible. Copper is now green, but if we can get to 50, that'd be huge. Awesome. That happened fast. I don't remember what level 10 is to make, but I think it should be around 50. God, if I could make this beta axe, it'd be... Technically I could, I just could never train it because it costs 10 silver to train the beta axe. So I think I just hold everything that I have now. Definitely think I could learn the beta axe and make the beta axe, but I couldn't use the beta axe because I'm poor. Never remember if I have like bandages in potions. Guess it doesn't really matter as long as I press it when I need to. Kinda do want to go to the bank and deposit stuff. I'm gonna do that. Head off to hit level. Bit of faffing around, but it needs to be done sometimes. Bags are full. So. I'm glad I found this bag though, so I could buy the Gladius. The item is a huge upgrade at this level. Take us to level 10 and then we can get our level 10 weapon. Hopefully the next time I'm playing Franci I have a good amount of ore sent from my other characters. Franci needs to roll well for this to happen. But if it can, then she'll be rocking. Pretty much as soon as all the characters have hit level 10, there's going to be a spin the wheel to see who goes first. Add some RNG to this challenge. Iron Forge. Not gonna read that. Saw something in chat that weird.
You got my attention.
There's some strange people that play World of Warcraft, I must say. Let me put it away.
Very good.
We won't be utilizing it this level anyway. Don't have enough money to actually do any more blacksmithing than we've done. That'd be a good rogue weapon. That's a good offhand. 22 attack power for a rogue? Hey. I'm gonna need things like this to happen on my on my characters, because I won't be able to get good dungeon gear. Like no Scarlet Monastery and RFD weapons, no Thrash Blade. My rogue's not gonna do much damage at 60, I think. But it is probably the class that has the most potential to hit level 60, because it's not really gear dependent. I am hoping between one of the 8 characters I do have an epic drop though. That would be huge. Especially if it's a useful one. All 8 characters make it to 60 and I don't get a single epic, I will feel bad about it. Like, come on, game. Considering that would be probably 8 months of playing Classic WoW to get 8 characters to 60 for me. The hours I play. It'd be rough. Copper ore. I think for now I'm good on the copper ore. I'm pretty sure 50 you can mine tin, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to mine it anymore. Considering other characters will be sending it over. I think my Warlock will have mining. My paladin will have mining. There'll be 2 other characters to pull it. Rogue, Druid, and Priest are gonna have herbing. I have like 5 skinners because skinning is just such a good profession to have. Get us our money. I think my hunter, obviously, because it's a level worker. My priest and druid are going to do herbing skinning. Got the mage with skinning. Probably the warlock as well, of mining. So yeah, 5 skinners. Well, here we go in the troll cave. We gotta get in there first. We can actually do the quest. Hopefully, because we hit level 9, it will be a bit easier. Don't have a ranged weapon to pull these trolls, so we're gonna be a little bit tactical while also being careful. Crazy. Why would you? I was like, surely it's far enough away for me to only pull 1. Nope. Time should be? Yep. Because we don't have any range, and these guys are range. Yeah. Feller is only the kind of crazy they have so many trolls in this game. When they made Classic WoW, they definitely made it too hard. As someone who played this game in 2004, there were times back in the day when I struggled. Especially with like internet and computer quality back then. I still remember raiding at 500 latency. The internet was so bad back then, you know, dial-up. We had a few Australians in the raid. They also had really bad latency, but all the Americans could never understand why we were so bad at, like, doing simple things. Like, well, there's half a second of lag. Literally, things are not where they are on the screen. It's always a fun time. Bad. They're not bad eggs. I have to be careful. Coming. Got all our headhunters. Now we just got to explore. Once I do the exploration, I ain't gonna. Damn, 2 of them back to back. Entering caves is always so intense and hardcore. Even if you know what you're doing, it's like... Guy doesn't cast, probably. Even though he's called Shadow Cast, he is casting. He found his Shadow Vault button. He didn't do that yesterday. He must hate warriors. When I was on my mage, he didn't cast, he just stood there and took it. Okay. Where we get scared. I think this scroll somewhere in this cave. We definitely don't want to be fighting that guy. Right. If I had a heart rate monitor on right now, my heart rate would be a bit higher than usual. Caves are scary. Definitely feel it. The rising. One more guy to kill. As long as this guy doesn't come. And you make sure. Could be good. Here's the explore. And the next quest we do is also a cave. The hell out of here. This is why I saved my Hearthstone. Nobody got time for getting out of a cave once you go in.
What can I do for you?
Little bit of an up.
See you soon. Off with you.
Go to Ironforge. If only I had remembered that we have to go to Ironforge. I wouldn't have gone there. Shit.
Here there. Off with you.
Yeah. The 1 to 10 is definitely the most nerve-wracking part. I think once the medley actually starts, we're gonna be okay. Just Warrior doesn't have a lot of tools at this level, so going into a cave is literally... The gods hold your life in their hands, you know? If something respawns at the wrong time, or something walks into you at the wrong time, might be dead. Dwarf fellas. I'm looking forward to playing my dwarf fella. My dwarfs are going to be the last ones I level to 10 because they have the same starting zone as these gnomes. So I didn't want to do it 4 times back to back. So I'm doing gnomes, night elf, humans, dwarf. Nice game. Those are good items. Thankfully, I'll have a live stuck on a stuck on the lip. Thankfully, I'll have a level worker to create these items for my rogue. The one thing my rogue will have going for it may not have good weapons throughout the challenge, because I don't think I can ever create good weapons without going to BRD. I won't be able to do. But I can get good equipment.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Alright. Need 4,000 experience. Actually a lot of groups looking for people today, which is good. Because Alliance side, there's a lot less people on Alliance. Because everyone's playing Horde with the streamers. Population of Alliance definitely seems to be rising.
Here there.
It was pretty dead for a few weeks.
Be good.
Not that I'm playing with randoms on my characters on this server. I'm not doing dungeons on the challenge ones, and then my other character, my level 27, we have like a whole group. We're all level 27. Nice to have a group of people that are all playing at the same level. It never happened before, because usually someone will keep playing and go ahead, you know. But I took 2 weeks off and none of them leveled. It was amazing. I am the tank of the group though, so if they leveled, well, they wouldn't have a tank. Guess it makes sense. Tanks are like the most important thing in Classic WoW. Alright, we'll skip protecting the herd for now. They don't have thrown weapon. Head to the trogs and hopefully be able to do it. If I can't do it, I might have to do a little bit of grinding. And these wolves, like these snow tracker wolves, have a huge aggro radius. So low level and they just aggro for years old. Caught my eye. Had pretty good luck on the 4 taps today. The way all works in this version of the game is you either get 1 or 4. Or 2 or 3 obviously, but between 1 to 4. I've had a lot of 4 taps. Usually it's not that good. Dead wolves. I don't think I'll be beating my mage time. Mage got there in 3 hours 15 minutes. We're at 257 on the warrior right now. The first 5 levels were much faster, but it's it's slowed down considerably. To be fair, I have done more professions on this character though. Some things along the way, get some it all adds up. The XP here and there. I just have to kill like 600 or 100 mobs this level and I'd level up. Place can definitely be disastrous. I mean, probably got closest to dying down here on my mage yesterday. A mob respawned and immediately started attacking me when I was already fighting one, and down to like 50 HP. Let's see how it goes on the warrior.
Great to meet you.
It's great to meet me, isn't it?
How are ya? Off with you.
Hunter then. Maybe he'll want to group up for the... Looks like there's already people in there. A lot of people. Three of them. Being in a cave when there is like 3 other people, unless you're in a group with them, kind of dangerous. They didn't invite me even though I was jumping around. Warlock and the Hunter are definitely in a group together at the very least. I might just kill the trogs out here. My skull thumpers. Thank you. Like up there, yeah. There's an ore here, but I don't see it. It's always funny when someone hits level 60, you get the like sound of fear, right? Sometimes you kill a mob right when it happens, it's like, oh, thanks. Chest up the top of that ramp. Could be a green item and a good reward. This is why this place is dangerous, so. More people around make it even more dangerous. Do be spawning you. Eat up. So this trog goes up there and then turns around and comes back down. I'd like to kill him. Do want to go up there and get that cheese. Calling it. There's a green in there, definitely. Problem is, I don't want to fight both at the same time, so I need him to come down. Okay, aggro just the one. Like, he's gonna turn around as soon as I start going up there. Then he literally turned around as soon as I started going up. Now we've got a guy running. Guys have come out of the cave and are just killing everything. Whoa! That's a drop. Nice. That's huge, actually. Didn't get a green in the chest, but we got our first green, and it's a 2 DPS increase. An actual useful item. Nice. I'll take that. Very cool indeed. I need to calculate experience. We're 2.5k. They would give 1k, 0.4. Well, actually, give 2. Arriving here? The trogs in the cave are definitely worth
What's on your
doing,
mind?
but I don't really want to risk it right now. I either risk the cave, or I go do Mange Claw and the run. I think Mange Claw and the run might be. Huge drop though. So happy I got that.
See you soon.
First green of the challenge is a good one. Not enough to speed us up, but it is +1 strength. Gladius served us well. That's big. Yeah, we should get enough experience from exploration. Pals Lamar to hit level 10. We arrived there. Hopefully. If not, we'll just kill like 1 or 2 mobs and we'll be done. Just come back for this quest later on. Like at level 10, I'd feel safe doing it. Just not quite at level 9. Just warrior things. It's not that bad of a cave quest because you can just chill out at the entrance, but respawns can definitely make it scary. Thankfully I picked up another potion in case we need against the bear. He is level 11.
Interest you on a pint?
We do get a new chest.
Watch your back.
20 more armor. Pretty big. Would help you, but I'm not on the queen. Funny because I get a new weapon immediately. That guy go. Did kill him. Kind of sucked that he was killing it as I rocked up. You gotta hand it in to get the quest to kill the bear. Okay. I shall wait. Yeah, this does give me a new weapon, which beat it in the one I got. So. kinda like. But it is cool to get a green item. Level 11 bear versus level 9 warrior. Who shall win? May need to do a little bit of fighting. I want to stay safe, right? This. Get a few ticks of bandage. Right. Nice. Didn't want to get knocked over with no HP. Thing is, with this new weapon I'm gonna get is my maces are not levels. It is better, but I do need levels. Alright.
Talk to me.
Got the revenge.
Off with you.
Very good.
Now we get another green knight. I'm not going to put a sharp. Well, I can't actually put a stone on it. That is one thing to consider. $19 to $27. Still better though. Just slightly. Because I don't have weight stones, I've got sharpeners. Can't actually put the +2 damage on. Thank you, thank you. Level along the road. At least we did have a mace. I think until like level 7 or 8 we had a mace. Maybe 6. But it's not that far behind. I don't really want to fight these. They scared or scarred? Hard to tell. Sorry, little rabbit. $12.12. The last day of 2024. Me at least. I'll let you know how 2025 is tomorrow.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you.
My warrior will be going into level 10 with like 20ish silver. That's not... Considering I've been leveling blacksmithing. I think the quest, yeah, you gotta be level 10 to pick up these. Awkward. But I am gonna level. Go here, hand this in, level up, log out. Not play Franci for another week. To be fair, pretty close to the time of my mage. I thought it was going to be a little bit longer. Like 3.5 hours. 5 minutes off, not that bad. I did manage to make up some time when I decided not to go in the cave.
See you soon.
The dead person. Proceed.
You got my attention.
Grab the flight path. Go find the fella. Where is the fella? Probably on the other side of town, like always is. I mean, he's hidden back at least.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Level 10.
Safe travels.
I'll be putting points into cruelty for the first 5 levels. We are going to go arms speak, but I need cruelty. Alright, Franci is done. For this part. That's 2. Druid next. But I'm gonna go toilet real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll start leveling the Druid. No. I wish they would fix the fact that you get disconnected. I can actually start editing the gnome video now. Those are done. But let's change our scenery. Head over to Teldrassil. Frand time.
Peace be with you.
A little bit more rested. Maybe Night Elf's just getting more.
Farewell.
Alright. Cast the gameplay. We will be leveling Frand as balance, which is not a great spec in this version of the game. But if we make it to level 40, we get to walk around as Fat Albia, so that would be fun. There's definitely something I'm looking for. But a lot of the leveling of the Druid is just going to be pressing Wrath. Wrath. Don't really want to fight a level 2 with the 2 Wraths available. Teldrassil is definitely one of my all-time favourite zones to play. I would say it's a harder zone to level in, but I like the music, I like the atmosphere, so it's a favourite. My top 5 definitely. I like being a night elf. It's the race that I started WoW as. What my retail character is. Like the aesthetic. I don't know. Those two just walked past each other and flirted. Kind of weird. But I get it. Being a hot night elf, you know, what else are you gonna do? One awesome thing about these characters is the fact that I don't need to worry about guilds, like Span inviting me because we've had this guild set up. It's always so annoying when you're leveling a new character, just being asked to join guilds or being spam invited. It's like, no, leave me alone.
What brings you here?
What does bring me? It's a good question.
Greetings.
I'm not too worried about losing my druid on the path to level 10. It's going to be the priest that I worry about more, honestly.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Not saying it can't happen though.
May
There
the
are some
stars
quests.
guide you.
I think for Druid, I have to go up the tree. There are some quests that will definitely... Like Milanus. Milanus is definitely going to be the hardest quest for the Druid, I'd say. No entangling roots in a cave. What level do I get entangled? 8. After entangling roots, we're pretty much set. We're basically free leveling up. I have leveled a druid to 60 before in vanilla WoW.
May the stars guide you.
But it has been quite some time. Can I get a full? Any voltage? I don't know if I keep Market a Wild here. Go do Woodland Protector before. Plus Night Elf Starting area is probably the one that I've done the most, so I'm the most confident in it. There are some hard quests, Baradines, Milanus, but
the great outdoors.
I am definitely my most confident when it comes to leveling in this. So we'll see how it goes. Might actually need to buy water on this. Currently, very low on it. 20 mana rafts are quite expensive. Just trying to kill the level 2 growls right now. Could take a level 3 growl, but too risky. I remember in Season of Discovery there was actually a glyph that dropped for Druid from these. Took so long. For me. And we can worry again, we're a Druid. This is why I was like, level 3s, they're gonna be challenging. Resist, and then it's suddenly like fight for my life. And this level 1 hunter's fighting a level 3 though. Surely they won't die. Look at it. Did look a bit scary. Hunter leveling before level 10 does look scary. got a new robe. Doesn't look as cute, but not planning on keeping it forever anyway. I mean, there's some perks to this one.
What is nature's call?
Grab the venom.
How may I help?
I do need to make a note real quick. Today's VOD. Franci, 2 hours. To know when to split.
I am honored.
I'm gonna be making videos from these characters. Don't want them all to be in the same sort of.
Be careful.
By 5 order, it should do. We'll see if I actually need. Kind of expensive. It doesn't look like my group will be able to do a dungeon tonight. Well, probably because it's New Year's, I'd assume. Some people might care about that. So I might just edit my first video of the series. Quicker I can get it out. Do I get fawns? 6. Fawns is gonna be massive. I think it only does like 2 damage at low level, but 2 damage? Not that bad, considering Rend only does 1. Moonfire is going to be huge though next week. Sometimes you just gotta hit them with the stick. And the first talents I grab will be improved Wrath, so we can spam Wrath even faster. Kind of why I'm excited about having multiple characters, because I think the gameplay of just one constant character does get a bit stale over time. I mean, Ugro was kind of really boring at the end of his uni. My Rogue, super fun. Rogue is awesome. But Ugro, boring as heck. It'll be hard to get bored when I'm playing multiple different characters. Unless 7 of them die and I have to just play one. It would be awful. I think if 7 of my characters die and I've just got 1 left, I have to change the rules. Feel like I'd be like, well, dungeons are allowed now. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, this shit. Didn't really think about that. I just plan on not dying. Teldrassil music is so lovely. Never gets old. I could listen to Teldrassil and Ashenvale music forever. Like, I'll be in the retirement home listening to Teldrassil. If I make it to the retirement home, that is. Have hope. Now let's go talk to Ivoron. Grab his quest. Then we'll go back, then we kill the spiders, then we kill more spiders, and then we bugger off. I'm not really looking forward to the priest gameplay, considering it's going to be very hard to get a wand. Thou found no enchanting, needing a wand. So hard. I need to either find a quest that gives a wand, or I need to get a random drop. I think the best green drops that can happen right now are wands. Because without them... Priest, Mage and Warlock. Well, Warlock won't be that bad, but Priest and Mage... might be a bit worse than it would be. Priest, definitely. I don't even think they have mana. It's an awkward spot with Druid. You're a caster, but can't use a wand. Like they expected people to level as feral back in the day. Like, if you're not feral, you're not even...
I am honored.
Not even playing the game. Go sell before I train. This quest give money? I don't think.
How may I help? Be careful.
Thank you. Every time I hand in a quest or I kill a mob, there's a level. Not every time, but a lot of the time.
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess water.
Enough money? I was thinking recently because there's like new sword content coming that is actually new content to the game. I was like, man, I kind of want to level my sword druid. Either druid or rogue, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't mind doing like Here's Hand, raid, Karazhan dungeon. That sounds good.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
A lot of effort though. Right, we've got the Moonfire. We've got the Rejuve. I don't know where to put. No Starfire in the actual version of the game, like the one we're playing. There's no Starfire, which is kind of sad. Well, not Starfire, but I don't even know the ability. I think there is Starfire. The good one, Star Surge. That's the one. Star Surge in Season of Discovery was nuts. Just one-shotting people for no reason. To collect mushroom lilies. My least favorite quest of the zone. I'd rather fight 100 spiders, honestly. Now found adventurer. I mean, my characters to me are self-found adventurers. It's just that they also have a system in which they can exchange goods between each other. Funny because I've only done self-found in hardcore other than my character that I'm doing with my friend. But I've never actually toggled the self-found option. I just have self-control. Self-found control. Considering I make videos of all my hardcore characters, pretty easy to like, if I wasn't playing actual self-found, it'd be like, yeah, you're a liar, you're not doing that self-found. You got all this gear that you didn't have last time. Look at Frand. That's a good druid. Good night elf druid. Green here. All you need. Good roleplay. unlucky with these sinks so far. When do I get level 2 grave? Level 6. So Fawns and level 2 range at 6, that's pretty big. And once we get Entangling Roots, we can actually solo Elite. Like, I'm definitely doing Oaken Scale on this character before level 10. If I have the quest, at least. I'll do it when I get the quest. Entangling Roots is that strong. Also, as long as I have the mana. Might need a mana potion. Don't know if I'll give it a try. Would be awkward to run out of mana right when he's like about to die. They want to go in the cave just. Considering I have to go in the cave a bit later. Why there's so many people killing spiders? So funny watching hunters like kite early on. You do enough damage as a hunter in the early game to just super stick and shoot times melee, right? Fighting around at like level 3 is so much effort. When I get to my hunter, I'm not. Gonna stand and shoot, stand and hit. Give me your thing. Thank you. 3 more mushrooms. And I have to remember to pick up the quest for the egg before I hand in the mushroom. Hand in the mushrooms first, it starts a timer. Now I think I could make it to there and then back. Spin the timer, but it's just... Surprised there's no dead bodies down here. I remember when I was first starting my rogue on the first hardcore realms, there were dead bodies just littered down the bottom of the tree. Maybe there are on different layers. Always a good sign.
Goddess bless you.
Please bless me.
Illuminate your path.
Hello. Farewell.
I haven't left you. Take the staff.
Bashar Fela. Goodbye.
Did buy twice. Hello, farewell. That'll let's make the run just in case. You know, we might be in the cave and have to kill like 20 spiders. We might fill up our bag.
Go in peace. Ishnu Allah.
Huh.
Good luck, friend.
Run
Farewell.
this antidote over. 5 minutes. Twisty doesn't play nice with quest timers. I think if you reload it looks better sometimes, but not worth it. Should get us to 5 and then we head in the cave, get the curve out. We're done with the starting area. Also, when I was running through like Stone Talon Mountain on my other Night Elf the other day, I got 11 flips in a row. It wasn't even recorded, so I was kind of sad about it. It was 7. But 11's pretty rare. This is the best thing about Night Elves, though. I almost got 11 again just now. But 11's pretty rare, and then it almost happened. Playing a Night Elf is so fun because you get the flipped minigame. I don't know how long it would take, but I would love to get the Night Elf flip record. One day. But I feel like it would just be a whole like 12-hour stream of trying to get the flip record. That's RNG. I don't even know what the record is now. I feel like there's one that's posted on the internet, but it's been beat and no one's updated it because no one really cares anymore. Way harder to do flips in retail. I think my most I've had in retail in a row is like 4. Kind of sad. Like flipping. Flip and let me flip. Those with dead bones. That's awkward. I did consider that might happen when I walked in here and some of these spiders down this path were deads. Not all surprised, but could have been worse. This is the problem with caves, after all. So, gift yes vial has like an immediate respawn. So sometimes when you kill him, he'll just respawn instantly. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that. But I don't know if I have the mana. We'll be honest, the mana has not been the best part of Druid so far. It's not going to get any better either. There is a reason they were called Oomkin back in the day. Crazy that Franci is only 5 minutes behind Grocket. But I also had to run my mage a little bit more, so the time might actually just be even. I like this add-on. It's gonna be fun to look at later. Like when we're around level 40 to see which classes really suck. Fellow Druid here. Need to sit. Cover mana. Don't have any drinks. Now here, because I'm lazy, I'm gonna... Thankfully didn't have to deal with an immediate respawn. I do like using my hoof in the cave. Having to fight back out is a little bit more experience, but
Can I assist?
if there's no one else coming in at the same time, it's...
Teldrassil.
Gave up our Drees. Time to climb the tree, jump off the tree, climb the tree, and then we leave the starting area. I'd say this is probably actually the worst part of leveling a Night Owl. Climbing the tree twice for no...
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
Down the roof. There is another roof you can jump off. This one here, a little bit more dangerous, so I never do that one. Like it's livable. But it will make you fear for life, especially on hardcore, because jumps look bigger than they are. I don't know what it is. Like a 10-foot jump in hardcore looks like 30. Maybe it's you just see death down there. I love the music of Night Elves. Actually put this here. Easy key to press. We need room for fawns. Okay, I just got fawns. Reaching level 6 in the starting area, that's crazy. Maybe it's the strait. The safety strait. I don't think I've ever reached level 6 in starting area.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
You're honored. Level 10. Alright. Leave Teldrassil behind. Go on to Dalinar. Maybe I should have sold items on the way, but I guess we can sell them when we get there. It is worth picking up cooking on a night elf as well. You get one extra quest, so I'll probably do that. People leveling with their fiery weapon enchants. Heaters. I think one day I'd love to level a character, just be the most what's the word? Spend all your money, buy all the upgrades, get all the big enchants, have the most gear possible. Unethical, that's a word that I'll use. But at the same time, I don't really need to do that on hardcore. I think I love Southbound too much that I don't think I would even bother. Ancient. I was gonna buff him, but then do I go PvP? That's the scary part, right? Now I am on the Night Elf area, but a rogue could still get here. Be kind of funny.
I am listening.
Hello. God is watching.
That would be one of the funniest things, actually. Just send like an undead rogue or whatever to Teldrassil, and if someone's in PvP, just kill them. Because there's so much effort that goes into that.
Greetings. Go in peace. Farewell.
Unhanded.
What brings
Oh.
you here?
This quest is
Good luck, friend.
Head of Milanus. It's a level 7 quest, but it should be at least a level 8. So if he goes cat form and just destroys, take the water barrel. About to get some more water as well.
Hello. May the stars guide you. Be careful. Greetings.
I don't want to know what I can do at the end.
Illuminate your path.
Alright, we've got to learn herbing and skinning.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you.
And cooking. Do we have enough money to learn all of it? I think cooking's 1 silver.
How may I help? May the stars guide you.
So we'll make sure we can learn herbing and skinning.
Peace be with you.
For skinning we have to run down the road. But I think both my night elves are going to have herbing and skinning because they can't actually... There's no ore in Teldrassil, so it's... They don't have any of the main professions. Pretty much just feeder characters.
Ishnu Daldir.
Daldir. Go grab skinning and then run on back. We should have enough money to get skinning and cooking. Did forget to buy a skinning knife. So I can't even skin on the way back if I see anything. Night elf areas are so nice. I never shut up about it. Love running through Teldrassil, I love running through Ashenvale. Darkshore not so much, it's a bit gloomy. It's called Darkshore after all. It's a weird thing, like to go from this to Darkshore and then Ashenvale was so weird. Because I feel like Ashenvale should be Darkshore and Darkshore should be Ashenvale. But maybe they didn't want to make it too... You know, you run through 2 zones that basically look the same back to back. They had no trouble doing that on the Horde though. Dorotar and frickin' the Barons, boring. Right. Most said an hour play. I think if all goes well, Frand does get to level 10 today, and that would be good. Getting 2 to level 10 in one day would be sick, because then tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow again. Priest can start. I don't know how the priest will go. First time I'm playing priest. I feel like I've had a priest at some point in World of Warcraft, but I don't remember ever reaching max level on. So I don't think I've played that much. It was probably during Legion when I had one. So that'll be interesting. But the first 10 levels will just be smite, smite, smite anyway, right? Not gonna be. After the priest, we go to the human, so it's probably gonna be rogue after the priest. Rogue should be chill. Human rogue though. See what happens. My lips are drying out so much lately. Need some chapstick. Cooking? So I can get the quest.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend.
Big. Where's a skinning knife? Someone has a skinning knife, I think. This is way more of a village than like that village on the Dunmarome. I think on this character I won't pick up first aid.
How may I help?
Right now. I might pick up first aid at some point, but my priest and my druid are gonna be what feeds my mage off. I need some cloth for tailoring. Get to killing at level 6 and unlock some new sick abilities. Probably worth not doing one rave, doing two. Of course, I find all the falcons right now. That should be a bit more damage. Could technically hit level 6 before we kill mobs. Might be helpful. Gotta remember to skin. I completely forgot. So I saw this man towering over this night scene. Okay. Picking that silver leaf? Yes. Sage. Makes sense. Southbound warrior with alchemy. Alchemy is quite strong for Southbound. The only problem is like finding your own recipes. Like when I had to grind for Mongoose Elixir for 3 hours. Gonna have to do it again. But at least I have 8 characters to do it with. Kill the spine. Good move, fire. Alright, handing this in. Good, yeah. Go get level 6. Otherwise killing thing. Do the level 5s. I think on this character I will keep 1 stack of leather. Got 2 stacks of leather on the mage. Keep 1 stack of leather on the priest and the druid, and then we've got our level worker on the hunter. I think we should be good. Knowing my luck though, the hunter will have to be played first after 10 and then get none of the lever.
Greetings. Farewell.
Where's the druid tree? I'm assuming up now.
I am honored.
I don't even think I can train.
Teldrassil.
Train either Wrath or... It's gonna have to be Wrath. Because I bought that skinning knife. Can't get both. The choices you make in the early level. Surely. Druid trainer isn't up here? Well, some water at least. It wasn't worthless. I thought for sure the druid train would be up there. Where is it?
Hello.
The heck?
Good luck, friend.
Probably right next to the guy that I handed the quest in. Yep. I literally couldn't look at him when I was right here.
Till next week.
Come on, Frankie, wake up. Now, as long as we don't resist all of our attacks, we'll actually do a bit more damage than one of them resist. Once we get a silver, we'll pick up 4. That's going to be massive. Don't really have the mana to use rank 2 Wrath, but that's why we got the water, right? Hope I can actually find some. Be nothing worse than like picking up herbing and just not having anything to pick. Rocket got to 100 skinning. Morogh was pretty sick for skinning. There were so many people there killing things too, so just like free loot everywhere. Honestly, Morogh probably to be sown to level professions in early, like skinning, mining, huge. See how Elwyn goes, but there's a lot more humanoids to find. Morog's all beast. Even the trolls. Troll skin. Crazy. Got that troll skin backpack. Well, Druid might be a bit slower to level than Mage. I didn't really need to drink with Mage that much. Like there was some drinking when I just blasted shit out of mobs, but they kind of die in a fireball. I think once we get fawns it will feel a lot better, because we'll have some extra damage when we're taking damage. But for now, it's low going. Gotta complete one quest. That's rough. Gonna be a hard owl to kill. Thankfully, we had another Druid help us. Druids together strong. Malachite. So Franci found her first bag at level 5, pretty much immediately as soon as I left the beginner area. Rocket found one at level 8. Food has reached level 60. Delicious. I would like Frand to find a bag also. But yes, got delete. My bags are so good. Keep the malachite. I don't know if I actually need them. I think malachite's more for engineering than any other thing, but my blacksmith
Peace
might
be with you.
want it. Don't quite
The
hit.
shaft
Or owls. Maybe if I didn't train cooking, I'd have 4 ones, I'd be rolling. But like, you can do this quest without cooking. Obviously you need cooking to pick the quest up, but you can start getting the items. Problem is, I always forget what they are. We could technically do this all right now if I sold the light lid. Grab this flower before the owl. Not that the owl would grab the flower, but I hear more about the flower than the... Be kind of funny to watch him pick the flower. I mean, he could beat me to it right now, like... Jeez. Rough loot RNG. Fire resist. Respawn. This is definitely the slowest leveling class right now. That I've done. Mage was destroying things. Warrior at this point isn't too bad. Got it though. I wouldn't be that surprised if throughout the whole leveling journey the Druid is going to be this slowest, especially as balanced. A feral Druid I think would level kind of quickly. Not all the time, but sometimes. But the Druid will, the balanced Druid will have some ups from time to time. Gotta get like... Sorry, Night Saber, I can't loot you, I have no inventory space. Just wanted to skin him. Go talk to Zen. 3 less items in my inventory and a bunch of money. Probably sell it. Pick that up on the way back, I guess. Assuming it's still there. Need that 7 copper. Blue. we're failing this herb so much. This is the most I've ever failed herbing at low level. Getting not that much better. Maybe Frand is just set up for failure. No one who likes you'll pick up a freaking blank 6-slot bag.
Don't touch me!
First object. Glad I handed that in before that prohibited. Frand just needs to make her own luck.
Greetings, goddess.
Welcome.
What brings you here?
Bellwind. A
Illumined.
regular night elf name. Crab fawns.
I am honored. Illuminate your path.
I buffed the trainer with skin this rabbit. Rid of it. No one needs. Okay. Falcons. I generally do the elementals before I do the furballs. I think I'll stick to that route. Not feeling super safe on the druid, I must say. Compared to what I was on the mage. Felt like the mage might be a bit dangerous, but no, it was chill. I did always think though, the priest and the druid are definitely going to be the hardest ones to get to T. And then probably the hardest ones to get to 60. They are two classes that I probably have the least experience with in the whole of World of Warcraft. Just not much of a cast. Dead person. Like a warrior. Hunter. Hunter or a druid or a rogue. Not sure. One of the above. Could be a warrior also. Leave a weird warrior. Now that we've got fawns, it's a bit chill in comparison. Falcon up here. Thick. Doesn't look like there is. Did finish our spider lead. Nice. Gonna say, if there's no falcons over this side, I'm gonna be so sad I have to go back down. Especially when we're right here. Doing terrible. Gonna hand in the falcons.
You again?
I didn't want to disturb the fiery weapon ever, you know. Trying to go fast. Would have been funny though. I just know personally, if like I'm running up to that quest to hand it in and someone turns him into a frog, I really hate them. Now that hatred might only last for like 10 seconds. But that's enough. Like, man, why you gotta do that right now? Really? So I don't want to do it to other people.
Hello. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
I am listening.
Keep the food. Use it. That food. For after. And we'll head down here. I guess I should sell that recipe. We're not going to use the recipe.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
When I do get around to leveling fishing and cooking on a character, I'm probably just gonna fish for like 100 levels and then get cooking to about 100 the same way. I think I'll probably worry about fishing and cooking around level 15. Likely that the rogue will take the brunt of that. Because I feel most confident in surviving on the rogue. But I also will be doing some harder quests on the rogue that I might not on other characters, so maybe I should.
Allah. Till next we meet.
Like, I'm definitely gonna go fight High Chief Winterfall again at level 57 on the rogue, you know? Might as well. I've done it once. It was exhilarating.
What brings you here? Be careful. May the stars guide you. Illuminate your path.
Now let's get to killing. Yeah, level 7. That's the difference between the Night Elf area and the Gnome area though. You get to level 7 and you fight level 5s and level 6s. In the Gnome area you get to level 7 and you fight level 7, level 8s. Kinda weird. Not that Teldrassil is easier, I actually think it's harder, it's just for whatever reason the quests are they're a bit different. A lot of dudes in level 6 and yesterday. It's kind of funny, like, the first time I leveled on hardcore, I started right when people were starting to hit level 6. I think they were about 5 levels away, so by the next day they were doing it. But it was slow, right? I think by the time I hit Red Ridge, a lot of people were hitting 60. But this time, I start on the day, pretty much, where people are just like spamming hitting level 60. take my time with it. But if I was playing in a streamer guild, I would also go pretty hard. So I understand it. One of my favourite things to do while playing this version of the game is definitely drive-by buffs. As long as I have the mana for it and the desire to do it, I will do it. Makes you feel a little bit, like, helpful. You might save someone from death eventually, you know? Pretty cool. Name Frand. I think with the name Frand, you'd be able to pick a flower. Almost from. So I think depending on how long it takes to hit level 10 on this, you might have a bit longer of a stream today. So we're only at 1.5 hours. Level 7, so it's not terrible. It just feels like it might be slower than the warrior and the mage. We'll see though. Might pick up. Once we get entangling roots, we can blast it. Say Druid is historically one of the slowest leveling classes. If you're not fearful. Maybe it ties with Paladin, but I think Paladin early on is going to be quite fast. You do a lot of damage. Like, Judgment is kind of ridiculous at low level. Just later on that it will start petering out. And double crit, huge. Not for 70 though, like the mage. I think I was level 8 and I got 2 fireballs back to back for level for 70 damage, and I was like, holy shit, this class is ridiculous. We don't have that kind of power on this. I find a lot of male gear on this character. Not exactly helpful. Nice, we picked one. First try. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to buy a bag, but my training next level is 2 silver, so I need 9 silver, so I can buy a bag and train. Should be doable. Hopefully. I mean, that's, yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough. 3 silver 50 from this quest? Easy. Mushroom. Nice. Apparently we're better at getting silver leaf than we're gonna need a lot of herbs to supply all the characters. Like my warrior and rogue are gonna need like all the potions. Won't need all the potions on every single character, but we're gonna need a lot. So I do want to keep my herb gatherers alive. To be honest. We'll have a few of them. Roll it. They overwrite for or art? Probably not, right? It's like a potion. Yeah, you can have both. Market of Wild right now is only armor. It's kind of useless. Drink, drink. I think if there's one thing that will come from this challenge, it's gonna make me used to having to drink every... Like with Ugro, it was kind of annoying the first time, but we got multiple characters that need to drink all the time now. We've got the mage, the priest, the druid, paladin probably needs to drink from time to time. What else? Rogue and warrior don't drink. Hunter should be relatively okay.
Goddess,
Can sustain without drinking.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you. Be careful. Illuminate your path.
I don't think that cloth was an upgrade, actually. Right. Troubling breeze neat. Atlantis I do late, even though it's a level 7 quest. I think it's harder than like the Dreamcatcher finale. New Daldia.
The goods are of the highest
I
quality.
feel like I'm playing RuneScape right
A shop and
now. Just like looking in my inventory trying to see what I can get rid of. Alright, let's buy one bag. I actually have room for... in here. Need... Gonna grab this so I can make some money from it. Unless it's mushrooms, then I'll keep...
feel free to browse.
Do want one more water.
Farewell.
One bag. No doubt I'll find a bag now that I bought. Go kill furballs. Might get us to level 8. Might not though. May have to do the road to Darkness. Haven't really had much opportunity to do skinning on this character, so compared to the mage, a lot of mobs that I could kill out here, but when I don't have a need to, I don't really care to. Oh, nice. Calculated. No fail. It would have been amazing if I didn't fail. Go get the dream catcher, we find the dude. Maybe the rear will be up over here, we kill him. I killed the rear on my warrior when I was leveling it. Night Elf warrior. Guy's picking. He's also got a level 12 hunter following. Eating. It's really interesting what people do on hardcore to make sure that they hit 60. Like, there's so many degenerate ways of helping yourself, like with your ult or whatever. It's so weird though. Like, why even play if you're just gonna level like that? Kinda goes against the whole thing of hardcore in my opinion. Rear is not up. Everything is dead. Welcome back, badgers. You haven't missed much. Druid leveling's going. Slowly, but going. I find on hardcore leveling is the main part. Like in retail WoW, yeah, leveling is not important, but in this version, I put leveling above everything else. Because the raids in classic WoW are boring and easy. Why I've never really continued on my characters after 60 on hard. Yeah. That's why I find it weird when people are like, have a higher level character just run around after them. Like, maybe if it's a friend, then I understand. Sometimes people do it with their ults. Like, they'll have a second account and an ult that is like, you know, 30 levels above them, just run after. Crazy. Oh, druids. A lot of druids out. To be fair, druid, Night Elf druid is the only way to play it on Alliance.
Greetings.
The Relics of Awakening. Probably the hardest quest in this zone.
Farewell.
Especially if there's people. Which it seems like there probably will be. If I get to doing Relics of Awakening today, we're probably going to have to deal with Hypersword in that case. Don't jump down there, mate.
I'm listening.
It would have been a bad place.
Then that
Maybe he wouldn't die, but...
stars guide you.
But I think we head towards Darnassus. Tag that along the way. There is a quest, I think.
Greetings.
Darnassus, the city that I spent about 3 hours in fishing on my first night ever playing World of Warcraft. Good night. Logged in, did some leveling, got to level 10. Fished in Darnassus for 3 hours. Good shit. Feel like that guy wants to go for that piece. They're right there, so if I can finish this quest fast, they might actually be in a good spot. We ambush the ambushes. Big. The kind of damage we need, friend. So everything is dead over here. Maybe unlucky. Is the respawn in here? Don't have entangling roots just yet though, so don't think that I go for him, but he is surrounded by bears. Maybe when I come back after the wait. We gotta go to Darnassus so we can get another quest. Kind of awkward because Darnassus is like so far away. It's a small zone when you really look at it, but because you're just running everywhere, it does take one. That's good, isn't it? Get my mana ticks. Respawned as soon as I killed it. Get out of here and hope they're like in a good spot still. Might as well kill this guy and level up. Not enough mana. Here's level 8. Still not doing too bad. Currently right in front of me. It is very awesome. I guess because we're right next to town and level 8, we might as well train before I head off. Gotta sneeze.
The loon be with you.
Like, teasing. This peace blues. Pretty sure that hunter was like looking up here to go get the peace bloom, but then there was a spider in the way and he didn't bother. That's how it looked anyway. He was level 10. So he could have just done what I did. Walk past it. Oh well, peace bloom for me. I need to get to 15 herbing before I run into Earthroot. We are 4 away. Mr. Druid trainer. Train me. Angling root. Big deal.
Good luck, friend.
Look at level 10. Level 10's crazy. Mark of the Wild, which is stats. More Moonfire. Bigger rejuve. Druids do have a lot of abilities. Eventually we'll probably down rank some heals, but I think for now it doesn't really matter. I feel like the starting experience, like Teldrassil is probably harder overall than Morogh, but the quests in Teldrassil take you further. Like I can stay here until like level 12 without even leaving the zone. But in Morogh, I'm like, man, I'm level 10. Need to leave. Like, it just feels like there's not much to do after T. Couple of elite quests. So I definitely prefer leveling. That's why I play Night Elf all day. The original thing that we were gonna do with the Frand group was just play Night Elves. But then we were like, we need a mage. And Warlock wouldn't be that bad too. Fruits everywhere now. Yeah, in Classic, there's no... Like, there's class restrictions. So, Night Elves don't have mages until, like... I don't know when they got... Maybe Cataclysm? Cataclysm or something after Cataclysm. Like, warriors can be anything. Rogues can be a lot of things. Can't be Taurens, obviously. Taurens aren't very stealthy. But then, like, mages are kind of restricted. You get humans and gnomes on the Alliance as mages. Dwarf Paladin, Human Paladin. A lot of priests. Only gnome can't be a priest on a line. Kinda cool flavor stuff. But in like retail WoW, you can just be anything. Pretty much. I don't actually know if there's any class restrictions in retail WoW now.
The loon be with you, near the stars.
Alright. Talk to Relian, Imp of the Moon. See to Rhonda.
Wisp.
If we actually managed to get a Night Elf only group, we would have had like Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, Druid, Priest. If everyone went different classes. We wouldn't have had much CC. I guess with a Rogue and a Hunter eventually you'll have a bit of CC, but early levels it would have kind of sucked. Like doing Dead Mines would have been hard.
I am listening. Goodbye. Illness.
It's pretty nice with the comp we have right now though, because we did a dungeon the other day, and like I was down the bottom tanking, as I do, and since we have a Hunter, Mage and Warlock, they're all like range classes. They were just blasting the boss from afar. Got absolutely melted. I think it's the fastest I've ever seen that boss die.
What brings you here?
So that was pretty good. Yeah, actually, the up top, the linen and
Go in peace.
what's that? Sadly, now we're having the scheduling conflicts. Our healer was out last night. Gonna be out tonight.
I am listening. Farewell.
Scheduling conflicts that happen when you play an MMO. If I didn't go away for 2 weeks, we'd probably all be level 40 by now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we've managed to actually be able to play together as much as we have. But now that we're in like a level range where there's 3 dungeons to do and some elite quests that we want to get done, We just need to schedule like so many nights either, or we can actually go out and level again. But it will happen.
Peace be with you. Illumined like your
Thankfully, there's nothing happening in retail WoW right now because it's like a downtime, so we're not raiding anymore for like the last month. Probably, I don't know when the next patch comes out, but I'd say probably a month or two. So thankfully we don't need to worry about raiding all. So those nights are pretty much free to play this. I will say though, after playing hardcore again, I'm like, man, might have to take retail a bit more chill than I took it in season 1. The main reason I'm playing retail well is just to play with people that I like playing video games with. I don't really like playing the game that much. But this version, I do like. Esmond's Tooth has reached level 60. That's crazy. That's a crazy name. Jesus. Fucked up. I don't know if that's like one of the streamers. Probably not though. I feel like that's just a random person. I've seen a lot of clips from those streamers and I ain't seen Esmond's Tooth. That tooth always does big dick damage. Resist happened, it would have been terrible, but alright Badgers, thanks for hanging out today. Good luck with the rest of your night. Hopefully I stay alive. Next time you're around, maybe I'll be playing something different. Got like 8 characters. finally pick the earth fruit. Heck yeah. That is one cool thing about this challenge. Like, you might be watching one day and it's like Druid gameplay, and then the next day you're watching it's Hunter gameplay. Never gonna be the same, which is cool. Until we get to the higher levels when I have to do like 8 straight levels on one character. Now once we hit like level 40, then maybe I'll be playing one character like a whole week. But the videos will always be different. Because the way the medley works is I won't have one character getting 8 straight levels in videos. It'll just be the one level that is the important. Which is kinda nice for the YouTube. Always fresh content. There might be some meanwhile moments though, when something cool happens for the character that's not featured. Maybe killing an elite on another character, or getting a rare or epic item. So many possibilities with this challenge. Gotta hope and pray that the WoW gods smile upon us when we need content. Guy said looking for more Ban Ethel Den. The way he said it just makes it sound like a robot. Doesn't even. Oh, it does. Baniful Barrow Den. Without the like little thing between though. Roboty. Probably worth herefing back to Talon now.
Feel free to browse.
Feel like I need more.
May the stars guide you. Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over.
Good amount of herbs now. I was a bit worried when I started this character because there weren't any flowers around.
Farewell.
Hand in the glowing fruit and then go kill Ferocitus. Ugh, hiccups. But not like real hiccups, just the ear. Ear that needs to be removed from the human. I haven't eaten any of these kebabs yet. This kebabulate. I'll be honest. Leveling has been kind of... It started out really slow and terrible and I was like worried, but it's been kind of chill now. It's going faster than I thought it would have. Like those first 5 levels, pain. I was really worried. So thankfully it's
Can I
picked up a
assist
bit.
you? Good luck, friend.
still feel like it might take a bit longer than the mage and the warrior. We have... I can get some stuff here. Is it the spawns or... Yes. They are pretty weak. Got fawns. Increases physical damage by 1 for 15 minutes. Increases money by 111. Way more. Yeah, I was a little bit more worried about Druid at around level 6 than I am now. See how it is, how it lines up. But I'll definitely get the Druid's 10 today, as long as it is. And then we'll go straight into Priest Morogh. Get through to Priest and then probably start on the Rogue if we have time. Honestly, I might... Me on Rogue? Maybe. Maybe I could do the Priest and the Rogue back to back to level 10 in one day. I won't rule out that possibility. Human Rogue though. Never played a human rogue. So the quest will be different. Two people just hit 60 at the same time. On this character, I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to do some skinning, like, before I head to Darkshore. My skinning is not as high as I would like it to be. I think I need, like, 60 to be able to skin in Darkshore all the time. Get started. That's okay. I think the fact that we're going to have a lot of skinners, we don't really need all of the characters to be sending skins all the time. I think we'll have a lot more than we actually need. Rabbit, I'm sorry I have to skin you. Night owls aren't allowed to kill rabbits, but we do Ferocitus, and then we probably go do Melanus. And we'll be level 9. Probably head up to the Tumors. Then we'll see. Probably won't do Oaken Scout today because we'll probably hit level 10 before we get the quest. Or at least pretty close to level 10 where it maybe isn't worth it. But Oaken Scout at level 10 still will be okay. It'll be enough to have a highlight on. That lightsaber disappeared. It's like... Rude saber. I don't like this quest that much as a like a melee. When I did it on my warrior, I was like all these casters out here. Fine on the druid. Mage roll. That's like 50. How'd that hit take so long? Now, will I hit 10 before 3 PM? Probably not. So I was saying we'll probably go a bit after time. I rushed today though, not doing anything. Like I could literally stream all night if I... It's exhausting. Alright, I think I probably pull this mystic evil with him, so I will blast the mystic. Now I don't have any mana, but it does have fresh. But we're just gonna slow roll him with fools. No immediate respawn. Go loot this. Little upgrade? Gotten tents and a chest. These mobs now. Nice of them. Now we just kill more bees. No, ran, they ran. Anyway. Moonfire is such a fun ability to priest. Doesn't do much, but just calling down the fire of the moon is huge. Makes you feel powerful. Glad these ones don't run. Some shoes as well. We got a whole freaking gear set from. We're like full worn leather. Crazy. Might not be able to loot this guy. We can risk it. Two more. There are two. I could fight them together, but it's little. I was thinking about one challenge for the future that I might try is like doing all the quests in a zone before I leave. There used to be something, well, probably still is, that people do in RuneScape. Like they'll do all the quests in one area before they get out of it, right? Might be difficult on WoW, considering there are some zones that you always want to return to later on, but might be fun. Something for the future to think about. Alright, we need one more mystic. There are two mystics over there. I can probably kill this one without aggroing it. I won't be able to loot it. So I might get him to run over here because he might have a bag. He's got a bag, I want. Didn't have a bag, but he had linen, which is basically the same once I can make them. Tailoring does take a little bit of startup, so like my tailoring is still 1 compared to blacksmithing, which I got to nearly 30. Tailoring definitely takes that little bit extra work to get started. About to hit level 9 when we hand this. We're about an hour away from the other two to get to level 10, so be close. A lot closer than I thought it was going to be when I started the Druid. Because the first 6 levels felt like ass. But I do have a lot of Night Elf Zone experience. So maybe I made up for it there. He's a frog, look at him, stupid Zen Foulhoof. Kind of sad that nothing happened with this character outside of Teldrassil. I guess he turned into a frog in the lore though, so I guess what could happen to him, right? Like his story is done. There are a few more satyrs in Teldrassil though. There's like the warrior quest one, the rogue quest one. I think that there's at least 3 satyrs in Teldrassil is kind of crazy already when you think about it.
What brings you here?
How the heck did they get here?
Goddess watcher.
Hand this in and do Melanus. New braces. I don't even have braces. Similar to Grocket, we didn't find braces until we got them. There is level 9. Very cool, very strong. More. climb this tree. If I can. I can't climb the tree. I can climb it the other way. I've never tried climbing it that way. Yes, it's too steep. Thanks. Yeah, this way is easy because you've got the lift. Going in a cave. Can be a scary cave if you're unlucky. It looks like there is someone else in here. They will free spawn. But they are low level now. Little rascal. Can't target Melena's. Probably gonna be in the back of the cave. Or dead. Don't know if that guy is like looking for Melanus or he killed Melanus, but he was looking that way. So he can spawn here, he can spawn around this corner, spawn downstairs. The dead guy. And the reason I like to do him when I'm a bit higher level is because he goes cat form and absolutely destroys people. I think on the rogue I did it at lower level because you have evasion. But a little chest. Got a green in here. Potion. Practice sword. Potion is good. And he isn't here right now, so I guess I'll just clear the areas. Now, if he's downstairs, it's going to be awful. There he is. Okay. Kind of one of the most dangerous things to ever do is like put yourself in a vulnerable cave. But gotta do what I'm gonna do. It's fine. Yeah. Look at his damage in camp form. It's crazy. Like, I'm glad I got those potions right before I hit the fire. That is nutty damage. Level 7 quest my ass. What? That's the worst evade ever, man. Now I'm gonna evade you. Literally the worst evade ever. Like, just decided, you know, because he went in the water just a little bit, that he was gonna evade. Hoping Melina doesn't freeze, like right here. We are fighting our way out of this. Roll the spirit. Leveling curve is going quite well though. I guess because of the rested experience. Like that extra half a level is definitely putting in some work. Not that it's a lot at level 1. You know, I need another 100 experience or so. But it's been just enough to keep me at a good range. Healing potion back. No. Huge. So Melanus is 600 experience. We'll do the tumors. 900 experience plus whatever we kill. Probably head here. Fill. Maybe grab the Shimmer and Frond while we're there. Frond? Yes. Frand gets a Frond. Maybe kill some harpies. Generally I do harpies at around level 9. Have to see. Me a little breeze. I've definitely had a much easier time than both of my done Morogh characters. Which is good. that copper. I think we'll just run out from here. Might get blasted a little, but that's okay, we're a druid. And 20 armor reduction at this level. Free. Now we'll climb the tree. And it's like half my arm with an armor buff. I'm probably going to be starting the editing of the series tonight, then. So it doesn't look like dungeons are going to be happening.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend.
I'd like to start getting out episodes probably next week. First few episodes, like the first 4, are probably just going to be each race getting to level 10. Then we'll start fanning out after that.
A sharp
Go kill some elemental. That guy again. Sadly, no bag drops on Frand so far. Rocket got one at level 8. Franci got one at level 5. That was crazy. Frand, not so lucky. Franci also found a green that we used for one quest. Huge usage out of that. But there's still time. Plus the luck doesn't need to happen in the early levels that much. Like, it's nice getting a green or a bag early, but if you save your luck until about level 40, level 50, get an amazing item. That could be worth. I remember actually finding a sword at about level 50 on my rogue that would have been amazing to use if I wasn't doing dungeons, so maybe that could happen again. Because my gear is going to be kind of awful at about level 50, I would say. Especially the weapons. We won't have the amazing rings that you get in dungeons, like the Seal of Rin and stuff. Will I even have a trinket at level 50? Probably not, unless I find one. Yes, maybe the blacksmith could create one. I don't know if you can do that without going in dungeon. Find out. But I think that's when the challenge will start getting scary, when we get to those higher levels and our gear doesn't really get better. First 30 levels are going to be kind of chill on most of the characters, but after that, I could see some drama happening. Some chirps over here. Did forget to get some water. But I don't need it. 20 silver is nice. Why in tangs and roots is so strong, you just throw it at the enemies and it just sit there and damage. But it does cost a lot of mana. That's why I feel like I need a mana potion for open scale. So I don't know if I will do every elite quest throughout the leveling, but I would like to try to do every elite quest. Get it being withered away. One of the wizards is running. Alright, there are tumors. Mossy tumor. Nice dodge. We dodged the frickin' Prima. That's huge. A worn leather belt for our worn leather set. We just need worn leather gloves and braces. So I think these braces that I got from that quest are probably better now. Water over here? Just food. What kind of food? Apples. Apples. Biscuit. Doing this quest on a melee at level 8 is stupid. But that's generally what happens. I've come here so many times and been level 8 on a melee character doing this quest and I hate it. Thankfully, we're not melee and we're not level 8. do need him to come up here, so I don't want to kill him on the... Won't be able to loot him. Kinda unlucky on the tumor drops, though. When I did on my warrior, it took me like 6 mobs. Not gonna be 6 mobs this time. A lot of mana to do this combo to kill them all. Another beta wakes. Not a tumor. I'd rather a tumor, but take a beta wake. It's a little bit too deep. Resisted. Big. Because I need so many herbs. I know I'm gonna need so many herbs. If I want to have all the characters having potions. I will kind of go out of my way to get flowers, more so than like ore and skins. How do I get level 2 flowers? That's Tina. That'll do a bit better. So I think when I do Oaken Scale, I'm just gonna Entangling Roots and Moonfire Speed. That's gonna be the play. Braces. Don't need them anymore. So we'll take them because Nerd Solo. Freaks those. Solo nerd. Basically me. Man, we've only gotten 2. Could go down the path more, the level 10s, but kind of cheap. I think respawn should happen. Or a neat. Surely. Go get this peace bloom and they'll respawn. I know. $900 experience? About 1,000. They didn't respawn. Finally having a little bit of a speed bump. Make sure I kill, eh? because I don't want to disconnect in the web. I jumped as the web happened, and that can cause disconnects, from what I remember. But I think it happened more in the water than, like, out and about. Nice. Oh no, there's people here. People have arrived at my spot. Hopefully they continue through or go away. I don't want to have to compete. They were continuing, but then I guess he wanted the skin. Now he's gonna kill my elemental. Or be killed by it, he is a hunter. That thing was battering him, but waiting. Accidentally ate food. These tumors are sucking ass on the drop rate right now. Like, Frand was doing amazingly. She was probably gonna beat both of them level 10. But now the drops stopped. And we're flipping out that water. $31 silver. I mean, copper, silver at this level? Holy shit. Be crazy. I don't even think I get 31 silver at level 30 items. Not all of them, at least. Drop rate. This rate, we're gonna like do the quest and that's it. Just one piece. Getting the skill is definitely more important than getting one flower. If it was an earth fruit, I'd destroy a stack of these. Oh yeah, water. But the fact that I've gotten only 3 tumors. So like, that's really bad. These guys do a redo. Can't quite remember. Maybe not. Roll the spirit, but we already got one on. I think if I see Black Moss, probably not today, but if I see him when I'm coming out here again, I need to come down here at some point again, I will kill him on the Druid. Similar to Oaken Scowl, just like kite. Alright, got the tumors. Might tag that Peace Bloom and Earthroot, and then we'll head off over here. Fill the vial. Glad I'm only getting 1 Peace Bloom from the Peace Blooms that I can't pick up. Sad if it was like 3. Closing in on 40 herbing though. Good. Alright, so that is 650 plus 1600. We need 1200 more experience. Be done. We may kill some harpies. Almost free. Although I don't know if there's a vendor over here. So I say we may kill some harpies, we might not be able to. I need backspace. There could be a vendor over here. It's either a vendor or a trainer. I'm hoping a vendor. Interrupted me at the last millisecond. You believe it. Grab this. First fail we've had in a while. There's 40 herbing. Don't know if 40 herbing allows me to get anything. I think Mage Royal is maybe 40, but it might be 50. I can never remember where Mage Royal actually. We're also kind of out of water. But I did forget to get.
How may I help? Del Nadis.
Is this person over here a vendor? Nope, it's a trainer. Gee. Well, I guess we'll go hand in tumors. Although... yeah, this quest here actually makes me go to Darnassus. So I should probably go hand that in first. That's another 1,000 experience. Oh. So we might actually be done. Be very close. I already picked this. Don't want to kill any harpies because if they drop about, I'm going to have to delete something. There are rogues though, I don't be behind it. Still got so much to do on Frand when we start leveling her again. Like, I think getting to level 12 before I head to Darkshore is gonna happen. Gotta hope we don't die while doing Relics of Awakening. That's probably gonna be the hardest quest now. Even though I'm talking about doing elite quest, Relics is definitely, it should be an elite quest. When you're in that cave, it feels like an elite quest. Water barrel. I want it. I was thinking about going and grabbing the Shimmer and Frond, but might as well do that when I've got the Harpy. This level working. Ah, what a beautiful day in Teldrassil. Honestly, if there was ever a place, now I wouldn't live there now, but if there was ever a place that I would live in World of Warcraft, it would be Teldrassil. It's just so peaceful and beautiful. I'd sit outside, just sit here, like, gazing at the nature every day. Now, obviously I wouldn't do that now because Sylvanas burnt it down, but... this is in the before times, before they ruined characters. Before character assassinations even happened. Back when Sylvanas was actually a likable character. Like, she shot Arthas with a poisonous arrow that made him almost die. That was crazy. Now? I don't know, doing more dailies or something. Sure, she'll come back eventually. Alright, can finally sell items. I don't want to buy any more bags just yet. If I was leveling this character and this character alone, I'd probably buy 3 extra bags.
Go in peace.
But because that is not the case, I'm going to wait to see if maybe my tailor will be able to make bags before I play
I'm listening.
character again.
Go in peace. Farewell.
Alright, go Danis. So that is 2,000 experience, and we are 2,000 experience away. Nice. Perfect. We perfectly got the experience we needed. And then the next time I play Frand, we can like go out here, do the harpies, do the spider, the frond, maybe do the misty escort. I'll do it yet, but maybe. Relics of Awakening can happen. Oaken Scowl, Black Moss. We chill. Guess I could go pick up that flower now. I will have my Hearth back. Do I stay in Darnassus? Do this immediately as soon as I log in next, or do I Hearth to hand in this thing, the run back quest, and then do Oaken Scowl? No, I think I do this first, because then I can get the Frond and then go back there. Good thought. Frand did well. We're about 40 in both herbing and skinning. And she actually is going to be just slightly faster than the warrior and the mage. To be fair, the mage and the warrior both had over 10 minutes played when I was setting up add-ons, so like an extra 5 minutes. But still, it's been faster. I was a little worried that maybe it would take, 4 hours to hit level 10 on the Druid when I was about level 6, and it just kind of awful. But started ramping up. Almost got 2 days played on the other warrior. I think these characters will level faster than the character I'm playing with my friends. Like, there'll be some time where I take time to just run around and do professions throughout the leveling brackets, but I think overall, it could go fast.
Goddess bless you.
That's not because of my friends, that's because
May the stars guide
I log onto it when I don't need to run around and fish or have a plant. All right. Go to the bank some stuff. I mean, the next time I play Frand, I'll be able to mail it, so not really much point in banking it. I like having it.
What brings you here?
We did get a lot of cloth, which is nice. It'll be helpful for our tailor.
Good luck, then.
I might eventually pick up first aid on the priest and the druid, but for the start, I am going to be feeding my mage linen, so it can hopefully start tailoring.
Hello.
I need some characters that put the whole group above them. The 2 night elves are going to be just there. Alright, hand in this quest, grab our talent, log out. Not even allowed to train, but at least we're at the druid trainers next time. It'll be interesting, like, logging into these characters and being like, where am I?
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
Take the big money. We are level 10. I did think about going Nature's Grasp, just for an extra route, but I think I'll get that at like level whatever. We're gonna go improved Wrath. 0.1 second less cast time. It's gonna be huge. Especially when we get down to, so rank 3 is 2 seconds. Does it keep going up? No, it seems like 2 seconds is the cap, so it'll be 1.5 forever. Alright, Frand is done. Level 10. Didn't find a bag, didn't find a green, kind of unlucky. But we now have 3 characters that are level 10. Tomorrow I will start the priest. Shouldn't be that bad, we have renew. I'm sure it will be similar to what the druid is, so about entangling roots. So we'll start the priest tomorrow, and we'll probably be playing the rogue at some point tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get it 10, but I'd like to have all of them at 10 before the end of the week. That'd be sick. But anyway, I'm gonna go for now. Enjoy the rest of my evening, afternoon. Got 2 to 10 today. Franci was 7 when I logged in, to be fair, so it wasn't that much, but still warrior leveling. Disconnect. Perfect. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. It will be 2025 when I stream next. So, Happy New Year to those that have it before I stream. If you're in the Americas, maybe you get one more day of my stream in 2024. But I'll see you guys when I see you. For more leveling. Later.